G'day everyone, I hope you're having a great day. You're going to be playing some more Ace Attorney Pheonix Wright trilogy today. We're on case 3, the Turnabout Samurai. Before we get into that, I want to talk about a game I saw today called The Queen's Domain, which is basically, it's currently only in a demo, but it's a super duper homage to King's Field. So instead of king, it's a queen. Instead of field, it's a domain. And it looks honestly quite incredible, as you can see by this lovely video over here. It's all in Unreal though, so, but from what I have played, it's like super duper locked frame rate, no problems whatsoever. Looks great. It played quite good for what I did play, so depending on time later in the stream, we'll play the demo. I don't know how long the demo actually is or anything like that, but you know, it looks cool. Looks cool. Release date is coming soon, so it could be from any time between now and forever. But we'll see, we'll see. It all depends on how long it takes me to do a case today. If I do a case in like 2.5 hours, I'll do 2 cases today. If I do a case in like 4 hours, I'll do the Queen's Field demo. I mean, Queen's Domain demo. Anyway, let's get into it. The Turnabout Samurai. Move to grace me for the last time. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon. No, it is you who shall gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you'll ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. The warrior's sword gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa! Stop waving that broom around! Oh, Nick! I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here! What was that surreal show you were just watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited about it? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. I wish we had some clients. They just sit around all day watching Steel Samurai? A month has passed since my trial. Me as murder was to talk to town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16, 8:14 a.m. Pheonix Wright's bedroom. Bling bling, telephone. Hello, this is Pheonix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on the show? Yeah. They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, but on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick. Please, Nick. October 16, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer. He plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. Got my FPS in the corner? Yeah, it's fine. That's from Steam, does the FPS up there. I can turn it off for Steam somehow. I'm too lazy. It doesn't affect anyone seeing a teeny tiny little number up there. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. The police believe this was the murder weapon, and they're investigating further. This has to be a joke. I mean, this has to be a joke, right? No. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai's over. The world is over. Bring, this is telephone. Yes? Wright & Co. Law Offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! How convenient for the plot. What? Yeah, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick! Go where? They have the Steel Samurai downtown in detention. So, I decided this would be our first case. Damn, dude. Damn. Yeah, examine the room. Let's learn what we can learn. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's a bellboy happily cleaning the room. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought I have to read all these now. Mia's favorite potted plant. Mia's been watering it so much lately, it looks a little swollen. That's not how plants work. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture techniques. Well, so what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing? I wonder. My money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, but we don't have enough information, that's all. Alright, head on down to the detention center. October 16th, detention center, visitor's room. Huh? What's wrong, man? It's him in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder! At least once, maybe twice. Whoa. What are you saying? Yes?
There's something wrong.
No. This is getting off to a great start.
I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh no.
Oh no, it's okay. This is real me. When I get the part of Steel Samurai with that mask, I decide I'd never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now.
I'll do a crying voice of that sort of thing. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. Maybe he didn't do it. Maybe you should just start by telling us what happened.
Yeah, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to the Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 in the morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around, the staff gathered at the studio. The evil magistrate was found lying crumpled in a heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear.
The samurai spear?
Yes, it's a long spear that that a steel samurai uses as a weapon.
Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai actually is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the street of Neo-Oti Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his evil minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time.
I see. Neo-Oti Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until the noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch I took a nap in my dressing room. And when I woke up it was 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So you were sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero.
What would the kids think?
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Well, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10. She asked for autographs. Alright, time to examine the room. We got this guy in the background still. This guy is the visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Smile for the camera. Alright, same as usual. Sometimes you get some interesting things. Present. I'm here.
I see.
Let me guess, this guy wasn't a top student in improv class. Alright. Good to know, good to know. Should have showed it to Maya. Studio main gate. October 16, Global Studios main gate. Wow, so this is where they make Steel Samurai show. For apparently America, this is a very Japanese looking block with the wall over there and the sliding gate with the extra bar on it. Awesome, aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in? You go through me. Oh, sorry. We're the lawyers? Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure the gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident came to snoop around. Used today. Something horrible happens and all you do is come here. You don't have any jobs. What are you doing? Lives and work the rest of us. Sounds too much like life at ease. Work around loafing.
Alright, what have I got, like, what am I clicking on?
Hippie clothes. Why are you running into having a cough? Nick?
I mean, that's meant to be on autoplay, I guess. Just meant to be like talking really fast, I guess.
Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's certainly possible. Hey! Listen to when you're being spoken to. Youths these days.
What's that? You giving me that to be?
Absolutely not. Alright. Examine the place. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday of onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Alright. So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, my younger days.
No, you were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow.
This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that's Studio Dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too, he was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew.
Game setting's weird. It was originally set in Japan, then the English localization they set in America, West Coast, coupled together with alternative history for why there's Japanese staff everywhere. Something about how America allied with Japan in World War II. Ah. I don't think Japan would ever really ally with America in World War II. They were very much on opposite sides. But you know, whatever. Alternate history be alternate history.
What kind of person? Oh, only if you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on children's programs. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Can you tell me about Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it. Believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
That was, of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
Why are you so certain that Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here. Yesterday I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is just to the left of here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30, and that was when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yeah, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers said he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And then maybe, just maybe, I'll let you in.
This lady thinks she owns the place, obviously. Alright, well, I guess we gotta head back and get a letter from this guy.
Hello, how is the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right,
Not at all.
at worst you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from us, are you?
What? No, I would never do that.
Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby.
But the security lady said she saw you that day. She said she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you have to tell me the absolute truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get.
I know, I'm sorry. but I swear to you on my mother's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me.
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About that security guard at the main gate of the studio.
Oh, the security lady!
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Oh, yeah. Actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once, and she'll never let up on you.
She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course.
That was request added to the court record. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Oops. Rosa, take that! Ma'am, have a look at this. The letter of request from Mr. Palace. Yeah, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Palace request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to the youth with such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studio. Now going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal. Were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There are maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you. My God, her eyes.
She's truly a demonic beast.
Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Guide map of the global studios added to the court record. Alright, better check this out. So there's the gate, there's the employee area, and there's the studios. So there's the main gate. So I have to walk from the employee area, past the main gate, towards the studios. I obviously have to talk to her to get the gate to open anyway. That'd be my guess. Alright. Outside Studio 1. What the hell is that creature over there, man? Studio 1 entrance. It's just funny the writers pick the most complex way possible to localize it, yeah.
Hey, aren't you the murderer from the other day?
Ah, it's the confused detective.
Hey, pal.
I don't know why it's a bird constantly cheeping every time they talk.
Hey, pal, you know Professor and Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Oh.
Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can't blame other people. All I want. But I know the truth. In my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. Oh.
I'd say he's a character, alright? Alright, let's examine. Hey, there's a security camera there.
That's the security camera. It takes photos of the people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at a dot or you can see who's went where.
There's a number plate in the camera. T1 307. That must be the camera's ID number. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hands. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks all kinda busted.
The wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Yeah. It took down a tree of it too.
How the hell's that wind do that, man? And some strong ass winds.
I'm a little bush. Maybe I'll take a short rest here.
Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you the case?
Oh yeah, but hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal.
The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out.
Alright, what else we got going on? Oh, we got a welcome sign.
There's a big welcome sign above the path.
Yeah, apparently the studio is falling into tough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filling. They make a bit of extra cash by charging for admission.
Huh? You sure know a lot about this place, Detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here.
Yeah, and what perfect timing. With the studio mascot down for the count.
Ah, just what's that supposed to mean, pal?
Damn, dude. How rude.
So, how's your investigation going, Detective?
Well, it's... hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right. So, Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got?
What I got? Well, okay.
He takes his clothes off.
The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please.
Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Autopsy report added to the court record.
Jack's autopsy. Time of death at 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced through the chest by a spear. Why was Mr. Powers arrested?
Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered at Studio 1 approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Bowers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers to do with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady.
Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer she is.
Huh? Are we talking about the same person?
When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
What kind of evidence?
Well, oh no. The photo of the steel samurai head was the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up there in the gate, pal?
The gate? Oh, you mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah. Whenever someone walks by that camera, it automatically takes a snap photo of them.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished!
Funny. For someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say that.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't found already.
I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's a chance to check things out.
Damn, dude. Let's chuckle it away. Chuckle it away. Alright, still have the main gate there. That mean I can like examine the gate to the left? I guess I gotta go back to the employee lady if I can. Main gate.
Nick, look. The security lady in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts.
Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need to chew them with teeth to chew them. Hey, you!
She has plenty of teeth. Look at her teeth.
Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving me that photo to Detective Gumshoe, didn't she? Yes, button.
Why didn't you tell us about that security photo, man? Oh, that? I just thought it'd be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. Those things are unimportant, you know? Oh, and just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see? This guard station's in a central position. No matter where you go here, you'll pass my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one seen going through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you.
Good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
He was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense?
Oh yeah, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate? It's just a disgrace, I tell ya. Hammer took it pretty hard. No can blame him.
About the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automagic. You can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? And that snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when the picture is taken too. But I don't buffer myself those details. I just view all the photos of the computer over there by the security gate station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Alright, sure, let me in on that yet. Alright, now I'm going to employee area. October 16, Global Studios employee area. Just stick Will Powers' name on the door, even though it's like a serial show that can easily get a plaque for. And put it on the door.
Nick, this is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff. Hey look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one else is here this soon. After the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
The remains of yesterday's lunches are scattered around. Everyone's probably too shocked to clean up. Here's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What?
Let's see, cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn at least.
Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this.
Ladies first. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted so I can't see inside. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir.
What do you mean find?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
We don't need a spear. And that's a murder weapon for crying out loud. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick. You know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? Anything else? Oh, we got the slide button. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. It's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through it there, I bet.
Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you would have to pay the gate.
Well, if you want to leave it that way, be my guest. If you want to leave that way, be my guest.
Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid.
There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Oldie Tokyo Castle. Looks like one of those electrical-powered bicycles. I don't know about these, I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Alright, looks like about it. Making sure. Yep, okay. To the dressing room. October 16, Global Studios, dressing room. Bowers' dressing room. So, this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. What the... There's some regular suits among the costumes here. They must be his own clothes. Must be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these out to employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Looks like someone's sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of the show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda? This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Powers. Say Studio 1 on it. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it, you mean? Borrow. He got added to the court record. Well, realistically, the fact that we found this bag here means he didn't take the bag in Studio 1, so how can he get in Studio 1? I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. Alright, that seems about everything. We should be able to move through the gate, I guess. Could you tell me about this, ma'am? Oh, Dad, isn't that the studio card key? You better watch it. The scene of a murder is no place for sightseeing. I'll be taking that. Hand it over. Wait, no, that's mine. Look, I don't have a card key to the studio, see? I want to go pay my respects to Jack Hadber where he died. Well, you'll just have to wait. Damn, dude. Inside Studio 1. Anything to talk to you about? Nope, alright. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened! Alright, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. See you later, Gumshoe. Inside Studio 1. October 16, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay in tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing wound to leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. She's never seen a megaphone before in her life, goddamn. Ready, Nick? Action! This gal is more trouble than I thought. What's this? That's for a reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh? What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting's fine, but I'd want to be the director or maybe steal Samurai. I think she's being serious. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Wow, it's heavier than I thought. Smash. Hey, you, no touching that. Oh, it's a younger girl. Sorry. My partner is kind of, you know, I don't know. So who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. Lawyers! We're lawyers representing Will Powers! Oh, so you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers! WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? You'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry! Leave it to us! Could you tell me about anything that happened on the day of the murder? Yeah, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only assistant? Yeah, well, the studio isn't doing well right now. And yesterday was only a rehearsal for our action sequence. Oh, I see. Look at the old lady in the background there. In the morning we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employees area? That's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yeah, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go to his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Bao is sleeping in his room? No. I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fangirl. Sorry. So much for getting confirmation of Power's alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, it's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about! A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yeah, several times. Someone other than studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But if someone could come in here, wouldn't that security have not noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. It'll help us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So, you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was here? Yeah, I think. As a witness testimony. Nick, what do we do about that security lady? If someone else came for the studio, she must have seen them. Alright. Present our badge. Any thoughts about this? Sorry. I don't really want to think too much about what happened yesterday yet. Alright, get a ladder. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. This girl is certainly out there. Wow, look at that camera. Must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, tell you. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be what they use as the Steel Samurai show. Of course. That's the mountain, near Fujiyama. Didn't the Steel Samurai take place in oldie Tokyo? Can you see Mount Fuji from there? Not oldie Tokyo, Nick. Neo oldie Tokyo. Oh, right. Totally different. Alright, that seems like it. Better head back outside then. Anything new for you? Nope. October 16, Global Studios, main gate.
Oh, you're still here. You should look. You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30? Are you sure that Pals was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as I can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there's someone else from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure that you were watching here the whole time? Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dare questions me? All right, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We would just talk to the assistant in Studio One.
Her? She's not even a full-time employee. All of you young'uns are like that nowadays. Running your mouth, tomorrow saying this other thing, well, one thing on the other is respecting your elders back then, shaming you, and saying, ah!
She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can do without her looking over our shoulders. Alright, better examine on the computer. The computer that runs the security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work those things, Nick? It looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see, first need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera is turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. I think it was 307. See, but 307 or 370. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine a detective is very happy if this photo is evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photos from that day. No, that's the only one on the computer. Powers photo added to the court record. Hey, Nick. Can't we just use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place of this. Right. We'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's go show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So we done here for today? I think this photo is what we need for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really was the security lady. To be continued. Right now. There's a running joke in the series for examining letters and how it's racist to examine letters. Got it. Back to the top. So honestly, I don't really think save files matter too much. October 18, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4.
Court is now in session for the trials of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed the fellow actor Jack Hammer in the Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during this trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call his first witness.
Very well, I'll call the most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir. I will explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, you see. This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action sequences during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studio. The security lady that works in the studio was here at 1 p.m. this day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that area are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, the day of the murder, October 15, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to the Studio 1. Right after that, 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again?
Shilas did the whole thing again?
No.
I think I can probably remember that. So, the
murder weapon was a spear. How medieval.
Samurai spear, add to the court record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call this security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name?
Huh? Oh, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please.
Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. Even when I was young, I was always a gold bag. That's how the other children saw me. Believe it or not, because it was the old bag. Well, I cried.
Objection! I object to this witness's talkativeness.
Objection is sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony.
Now the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, sir, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony.
She sure is one hell of an old bag. Witness account. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. The joke continues even in the Edgeworth case file games. There's like a whole like third series afterwards. We like the nephew of Mia or something after the Wright games. They've also released that one. Both of those have like trilogies. Poor old Hammer and the rest were here. I, well, had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. So up until that time, anyone who wanted to could visit the studio? Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You need an employee card key to get in. You certainly can't climb over that rickety gate. Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is, no one was supposed to be there that could get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? Poor old Hammer and the rest had just been doing a run-through there this morning. A run-through? They were working at a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon, and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon. So, Powers was in the dressing room sleeping, when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. There was a run-through in the morning. Why did you only get there afternoon? Well, I had some errands I had to run that morning. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know, this and that. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers observing, you know. Observing? When she's supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper! I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I was watching Hammer's run-through. Always. I never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He had already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. I was at the main gate from then till 5. So you were watching the whole time? No breaks, not even a second? Of course! I'm a professional, you know? Are you criticizing how I do my job, Whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eat those donuts in the guard station yesterday. I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Whippersnapper! Snapper Whipper! Snapper Whipper? How'd Windbag's losing it, Nick? Why don't you raise an objection?
So the witness on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What'd you see?
Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? How'd you know that? I have my ways.
That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job.
Poor Detective Gunshoe's getting rounded up by the security guard.
Interesting to me because a certain man walked by at 2 p.m.
2 p.m.? Are you sure?
I sure as spit.
Well, who was the man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited at your old age. You might strain something.
Oh,
Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was.
The Polar Justice set 15 years-ish after Pheonix Wright free. Wouldn't look too much into it to avoid spoilers on how it connects. Okay. The Edgewave series is just a spin-off set sometime soonish after this game, so it doesn't really connect back to the main series.
It was Powers, that man right there. He was heading towards the studio.
So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Got wax in your ear, sonny.
Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him. It was Powers, that man right there.
Present. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday you saw Mr. Powers, correct? And you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Worldly Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, this is the Mr. Powers you saw, correct?
Of course! Didn't your mama teach you what he said, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Mr. Powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
What? I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, Witness.
He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently.
Whatever you do not have proof that this person in the photos is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Huh. Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Oh, even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the the witness. Please make it known all information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know that everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed of yourselves, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good evidence, his pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Ugh. Wow, the old windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
Let's hear about your proof, then.
Guys are really edged in here.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
So he has sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals.
I never say anything I don't mean. Whippersnapper!
Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I said is on the straight and narrow. Up and up, you have today always whining about each other, pointing this and that, enough to make an old lady cry.
Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has bet his match.
That morning during the run-through scene.
Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers, he was the Steel Samurai,
the poor old hammer, the evil magistrate, and me.
What exactly were you doing?
Observing, just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see to run through then.
I saw Powers trip and fall.
Trip and fall?
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I guess where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we?
Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
He broke one of the props. It was a big mess.
He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear? The murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there. Some duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. The samurai spear updated in the court record. The murder weapon, a break in the shaft, has been mended with duct tape.
Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot, okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there's one thing that bothers me.
Which is?
Where is this steel samurai costume now?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We were looking through. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Powers.
I suppose that's right.
Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor?
Wait and see what happens. Object! Hold it right there. We keep talking about possibilities. We have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers.
The defendant has a point. I also wonder if someone else could have not been caught on camera, could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also.
Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
Witness testimony.
At the time of poor Hammond's death, 2:30 true. The only person I saw go in the studio was Mr. Powers. No one else would have went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So no one else went to the studio. And it would have to be the steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine your witness.
At the time, poor Hammond's too.
How'd you know that?
Didn't I just explain? I gave those to the young detective and then blah 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 blah. Secret pal, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts.
The only person I saw was Will Powers.
And are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Teddy. Nobody suspicious looking past me at all.
Nobody suspicious looking, right?
No one else went there.
What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1 p.m.? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gates and don't get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them.
Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going to the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have him, Benji boy. Edgy boy? Ugh. Harold Windbag sure has balls. Oh well, you know what I mean. Windbags have their way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. At the time, poor happens to have a remember me for that. Okay, so I got the before 1 p.m. thing. Present. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera by the Game Studios, correct? Yes, sir, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know you had from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work in the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo, and on the note in the back of the photo printed the words, October 15, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know what that means. It was 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says, photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo that day. Don't you think that's odd? Should this photo have been photo 1 if it was really the only photo?
Order, order. Please tell the court by what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day, yet there is only data for one of the photographs. Who else could have erased the photo data for the other photo? Only someone with access to the security lady herself. Ah, you watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera at the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Ah, well, yes, that's what you would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I understand these newfangled computer things. Benji boy, me please.
Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper.
Something the matter, old bag?
That's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai.
Oh, well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
I see. Your testimony, please.
The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have whatever important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, I remember throwing out 1 photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny, I only just remembered it.
Right. And Mr. Wright, please begin your cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this is a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Another job. That's right. I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes.
Do you back up all the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. I throw out any photos that are suspicious.
How exactly do you determine whether one is suspicious looking or not?
Oh, you can tell just by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch a suspicious looking photo of Will Power's photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point here.
Come to think of it, I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Well, who the heck was in that photo you erased?
Huh, a fanboy.
A fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from the gosh knows where. They're always hanging around. One was there that day.
Wait a second. Did you just say no one else could have got in? I locked the big gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The old grate's been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in.
They come in through a drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and? They're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So, on the photo that you erased?
It was a boy, probably second or third grade.
What? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw two people pass the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg, and the other was a boy who looked to be in the second or third grade.
Oh yes, well we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in his second or third grade? I assume it'd be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think, is quite heavy.
Right. As I said, I didn't pay it much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're probably already trying to unsuspect him. This court will now take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and prosecution to consider this new information. No forgetting the vital information this time.
October 18, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. We're in Defendant Lobby number 4. Why are we in 3 now? Why do we suddenly change? Mr. Powers!
Yes!
Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should have taken better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone wanting to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me?
It doesn't look good.
Oh.
You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we gonna do? First, we have to play for more time. We'll start by targeting someone else that could have conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose in the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go.
What does this mean? Please don't sound like that. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecutor's thoughts on this matter?
The prosecution thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else who could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant of Mr. Will Powers.
Very well, Mr. Wright, your force.
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder?
Clearly the grade school boy. The assistant girl. The security lady. Alright, I'm leaning towards the security lady because she could have been on the first photo and then deleted the first photo. Even though she clearly wasn't, but that's what we're going to go with. Because I'm pretty sure the grade school boy was in the first photo. And the person who is Steel Samurai is obviously Mr. Hammer. Because he dressed up as the Steel Samurai, walked past the photo, and then staged his own death to get some death insurance money or to escape some gambling debt or something. And that's the real answer. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in the picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury. Maybe because they'd been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person of the Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper?
Order. Is this true, Old Bag?
Old Bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you. Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she had no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped to the Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right here, Sherlock Holmes #2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the power Mr. Edgeworth pounces? Does he usually jump up with the objective of some new damning evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did, is that it? Benji boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Give Granny a break. Press fervor. I guess this is kind of making it look like she's the killer. Funny, I feel bad for her all of a sudden.
Well, it's true the witness could conceivably have committed a crime. Yet we must not forget the victim was an action hero. As formidable as her personality may be, I doubt she'd be strong enough.
Uh-oh. If he removes her from the consideration, that means Powers is it. Sorry, Windbag, I don't have a choice. The very same reasoning makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case. Can it be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions that day? But why would I do something horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive as well.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased!
He's only a grade schooler. No, you said he was second or third grade, wasn't?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds, tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be sure? Or is it to be nice to kids? I mean, to your and mean to your elders? Whippersnappers? I have proof. Proof?
Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder?
Well, probably the spear was in the picture. I don't know. Your Honor, the murder weapon was a samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible.
I see. Well, that would... Well, would the witness care to comment upon this?
The windbag, speechless. This is gonna be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name?
Something Oldbag, Your Honor.
Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Wait a second! I'm not gonna just sit here while you all run off barking up the wrong tree. I'm talking!
Oh great, stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told him not to talk?
Well, testify.
My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted to make me quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me just pretend they had to be in the studio that day. But if you're going to accuse me, I'm not letting them get off scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why'd you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to keep my shop shut. I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. The witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination?
So you were told not to talk, huh?
That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We're all in on it. There were some other people in the studio on the day of the murder.
Who were these other people?
Well, the director and the producer for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without the director? Of course.
Well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So, where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You'll go through the gate all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head's fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue a cross-examination?
I think I've already asked my questions, but... Your Honor, we have learned there were others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and, some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it's impossible to declare a verdict on this defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more evidence about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people that we have just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor.
This ends the day's proceeding in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned.
October 18, 1:04 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 3.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Ha ha!
Ah, really, it's nothing. Oh, should I say, sniff.
Well, I'll be going down to the studios to... Sorry, wrong one.
Well, I'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as a witness for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel costume? Could it really have been the old windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just trying to buy time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor Miss Old Windbag. I feel sorry for her. Well, she ain't getting any
Winning?
Well, she wasn't winning any points there. With her or without my accusations. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon.
Oh, thanks, guys. Sniff.
To be continued right now. All right. I shall be right back. Just gonna get some water. Some good old water. Delicious, delicious water. Wright and Co. Law Offices, October 18. Phew, what a day. This is no time to be relaxing, Nick. Look, my chair's goddamn again. Chair. So, you think WP's got a chance? That really depends on the people we found in today's trial. The director and the producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here? Let's get to the studios. Well, we can examine everything again. A nice day outside. Hotel across the way is always full these days. There's a bellboy happily cleaning the rooms. Wind kept trying to close my door on me. Now we're gonna have these blow it in. Mia's favorite pot plant, Maddie's been watering, a little swollen. That's everything's the exact same. Like usual. Alright. What do you think we should do? What do I? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Right. Then there's no point in hanging around here. That's what I've been trying to say. Let's get going to the studios pronto. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just a minute, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Alright. Go to the detention center, talk to him again, but I don't think we need to talk to him yet. We can go straight to Studio 2. Global Studios, main gate. No one's here. Right. Now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone to replace her. Hey, the guard station, look! She left her donuts! What? I wasn't gonna eat them. But I will. Some loud-ass birds, man. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Main entrance to the studios. They probably have a police officer on patrol out there. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left is actual film studios. Alright. Nothing that drastic. Let's go outside Studio 1. Hey Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe wasn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at the trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down the path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. The studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. I've never seen a monkey with nose like that before. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe it was shots out of the system. I'm not sure I really want her fixing anything. And you'd probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. One of them was the Steel Samurai. The other was a great school ball. Boy, doesn't seem to be switched on today. Ambush, maybe I'll sit down. That's exactly why I don't like to get old, ever. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say, I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. Studio 1. The trail. In the trial, they said there was a Studio 2 down this path. The monkey's head's in the way. We should be able to get back, no problem. The monkey's head's real heavy. Well, it did knock that tree over when it fell. Both with these and the monkey head in the tree fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. Alright. Let's go outside Studio 2. October 18, Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2. I thought so. Doesn't really look like much like a studio now, does it? No, it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Now it shows the studio? There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think it's part of some temporary film set. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it is. Oh well, it's locked. Ah, shucks. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What's this with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. Just feels odd. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why don't you show me your attorney's badge, Nick? Alright. Well, that's all we can do here, I guess. Check inside the studio again in case there's some new evidence here. Probably not. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. You're a star, Nick. Stop that. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course. That's a mountain near Fujiyama. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You can stop judging things by assumptions. Boo, 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 boo. And look, a megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action. Alright, that seems to be it here and nothing else. October 18, Global Studios, employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi. WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh! Don't mention it! Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh! Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean this one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on props. And the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than what they did before I fixed them. Oh, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit. Oh, if you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial, he came in for the drain? So it seems. I guess they covered up in a hurry. Hey Nick! If that drain covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that's the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What? You want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick, we can? Whoa, she's serious? Oh. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hey-ya! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain gate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel like you're great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Alright. Finished backdrop. Can't investigate that one. Remains of the everyday lunch is still here, apparently. Too bad, sell that. But we did take that card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Alright, dressing room. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess I stuck it and took it while I was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh? She has a point. Wait, Nick. What now? These snacks. They've passed the expiration date. then don't eat them. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Mr. Powell's back. I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Yeah, leave us alone. Wolfman found on Mars. I have to buy that issue. Look, explain to me just how you could identify a show by seeing a week. Alright, nothing else. Guess we gotta go back to the front gate, talk to the lady, get the key. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative god fashion thing. So, how are the studios doing? There's police running around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me to disturb the evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the other day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see that one in particular. Bunch. He's always gawking at the sets of snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble chasing him, though. I heard something about the trial. I heard something at the trial today. They said the director and the producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room. I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So, they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think it would still be in business if it weren't for that producer. That producer, huh? Alright, well, I guess we'll head to the detention center, talk to him. October 18, detention center visitor room.
Oh, Mr. Wright. Oh, thank you for earlier.
Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. That's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't really rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Yes.
Do fanboys sing to the studios often?
No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But not today's testimony. Didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really love Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
Was the director present at the morning run-through?
Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and Evil Magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, the studio asked us to keep it quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick, here is a newbie lawyer fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big.
Oh, I see.
Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything from us, are you?
No. I sure hope not, anyway.
Alright, regarding the photograph.
Yes?
This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right?
Right. I was sleeping in the dressing room the whole time, honest.
But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room?
Yes. I guess they stuck it and took a while to sleep.
But who? Regarding the murder weapon.
Yes.
Is it heavy, that spear?
It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively.
And that spear broke or something during the morning run through?
Oh, yeah. I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though.
With duct tape, we heard. We found this card key in your dressing room.
Oh, that's mine, yes.
Can people outside the studios get these cards?
I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is.
Huh?
Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way to help you. Sorry.
Alright, that's everything there. Not really getting anywhere here, are we? At least nothing worthwhile, anyway. Think you find something you walk through the studio locations, alright? This place is deserted. Fresh! Ah, Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Star Fox. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barged again. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No. But it's probably one of the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they let us. There we go. Just have to go back there. Hello? How can I not burr from her? Look where? Maybe I gotta examine the door properly. Trailer door is locked. The key is probably in the gas station. I doubt they'll let us borrow it. Or we gotta like distract us somehow. Surprised they didn't even give us an option, to be honest. Ah, there we go. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would be knocking the stuffing at me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Alright, we can obviously tell her that the kids are out or something. Which is why we broke this. The gate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't know if we could fit if we try to put it back on. Oh, okay. Man, they are really making it hard to make our move, isn't it? Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those key cards? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those key cards here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. Can you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about the photo at her injury that morning. Ah, never mind. Say, you work with props, right? About the murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. Say, you'd have to be pretty strongly used as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of it? Maybe there's something inside the dressing room that I missed. WTF? Who are you dudes, Lamau? Huh? Where? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever they move. How can you not know the great samurai? A big lit souls, the Steel Samurai, mine RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're the Sal Manella? I'm so sorry, you look so sorry. Not quite really, it's fine with him. What is it? No, because I respect them. Yeah, you do another cosplay with your costume rock stars, dude. Rock stars? What? Hey, you're drooling. Buffer over red pet. You triggered my creative powers. Yes, that's it coming to me, pick a princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior Leader Odi Tokyo's. Raffle Pink Princess? That's gotta be a... Why is it gotta be Little Oldie Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like Neo Oldie Tokyo? Maya, are we really talking about cool? Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who Jews dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was pretty regular day. We had like action run through the action scenes no more than. Done a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, success. I hate missing out of foods. Nick, what does success means? No idea. Anyways, I was in meetings from noon till after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. I bet the producer was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Di Vasquez? She's a genius, mad skills all the way, scary those sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destructions. She's like the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurais. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we was like together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole times. Fanboy shows up somewhere. Well, he's not a fanboy, he's the director, apparently. Who exactly are these bigwig people you keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into limousine and get her here around noons. Major tension, sweats. Were all of them with you at the entire time? Yes, unfortunately. They were all great weasels, scowl. Sounds like they'd be really reliable witnesses. This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, it looks like he's obviously dragging his boots. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. I try not to pay much attention to these things. They don't interest me, lol. Why are you staring at me like that? I try not to pay... Well, I guess that's that. And Watokis, alright. Any new examines? There's a bunch of stacks at the table. They must give these to employees. Hey, Nick! What now? The snacks! There was twice as much here before. I ate them. They were like past their expiration date anyway, Rafa. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears full of your eyes. Alright, well, I guess that's it. See you later, buddy.
Aha! You again?
Hey,
How rude. Acting like you've seen a ghost.
you certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. They told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess I would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, notice, whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for some of sealed lips.
Start it now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady is too much. How about that kid you said you saw?
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's losing it. Well, I guess time to move on. Oops. Oh, I found him straight away. Like in the wrong way. Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came right through that drain. Hey, kiddo! What's your name, Spot? I'm not a kid. Don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion chick? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hatchkins. Call me kiddo again, I'll cut you down where you stand. Evildoer. Well, I hide the text box. I want to see his full face here. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? Then you want a name, Evildoer. What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. You can't fool me. Okay then. What's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Easy. Like some fries of that? Not bad, kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always! The Steel Samurai always wins, always! Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. What? Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting here, I wonder? Empty bottle slipped into the pocket. Anyways, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Alright, look at this bottle. Found on the table in the play area. The label reads, sleeping pills. Very suspicious, that tells you. I haven't gone for the profiles yet. Mia's little sister. A gifted prosecutor. Detective in the local precinct. The defendant action star plays the title role in the Steel Samurai TV show. Security lady. The victim, a former big name action star, played the role of the evil magistrate. Name Petty Nichols, assistant at Global Studios in charge of large props and sets. The director, named Sal Manella, creator of the Steel Samurai, president of the Day of the Crime. A big fan of the Steel Samurai, president of the studio of the Day of the Crime, Cody Hatchkins. Huh? Where'd that old windbag? I'd have her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Alright, time to take the keys. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, This is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to the trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
The trailer key slipped into the pocket. They really should be like inverted quotes on slipped. And they clearly steal it. The security guard station. Miss Old Bag must like junk food. There's a mountain over there, a desk in there. The key reads Studio 2 trailer. Alright. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the gas station will work. It opened.
Great. Let's go, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Ah, not that eager. October 18, Studio 2 trailer.
B. Someone's in here.
Was that the whole point of us coming in? Names.
Our names? We're WP's lawyers and,
I see.
And who might you be?
D. Vasquez, the producer.
D. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful.
The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. It looks like they were designed the set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the sets cost. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads?
Oh my god! That movie was the best! It was about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know.
Singing samurai stars, what's next? Ninja ballets. Samurai Star Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old.
Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. That was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great.
A typical summer romance? With a samurai on a horse? An old movie poster. Dynamite! Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and some crumpled documents. Alright, that looks like it's it. Let's talk to her.
I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder.
Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you about the day of the murder?
I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, is she telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her.
Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there somewhere else we have to check?
Yeah, I guess so. Wait.
Yeah?
If you see Manella, give him this.
Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her.
Don't cry. She'll take it a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him.
Vasquez member wedded. Bring me the script for episode 13. I'm not interested. It's alright, fine. Man, this whole moving around stuff is very annoying after a while. Yeah. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Oh, bring me the script of episode 13, huh? Episode 14. Oh, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it. Shakes. Nick, it might be quicker than just looking all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Alright, examine the room again. So I'm gonna examine the grate again. The drain when a fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Alright, nothing new. Oh, sees it. Alright, move. Inside Studio 1. We're back at the scene of crime. Let's find out what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Probably right there in the director's chair. Hey, look! The chair the director sits in. The director, Maya! Take a look around the chair for me, would ya? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick, the script! Good work! Script placed in the pocket. As he fit that whole script in his pocket. Is that a script in your pocket or you just happen to see me? A Steel Samurai scripter reads the cover episode 13. Here, we found it, your script. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on, what's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You want to know about the day of the murder? Yeah, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting at noon, right? Yeah, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right. What an original name. The head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't stop moving ahead until way after 3 p.m. It was after 4 p.m. by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4 p.m. Emma died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'll all collaborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell after 2:30? Then you could have just gone to Studio One! 2:30 was the time of death, hmm? Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ookin. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See? Good day. Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head data was added to the court record. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone else besides WP who could have killed Mr. Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. October 18, Wright and Co. Law Office. Now what? We're fresh out clues. Everyone's alibis are watertight and we don't have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim.
It's a little early for giving up, don't you think?
Huh?
You've got 1 lead.
That's it. Mia. Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Pheonix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right! Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean? We have 1 lead. The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw them. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is a lost hope, Pheonix. Thanks! Now I'm more worried than I was before. So, what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. So, do you have any ideas who might have done this? We don't have enough time or information to make a case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got. Can I talk to her about the movie's name? Oh hey, Mia, what's the name of this movie? That movie? Oh, I'd sure like to see that one again. It's, what was it again? Sorry, it's right on the tip of my tongue. Let me guess, it's suspense thriller. My poor plant. It looks so sluggish. Have you been watering it properly, Pheonix? Well, Maya has actually. I think maybe she's giving it too much. Oh, Maya. Sorry, Charlie. The plant's name is Charlie? Alright, that's it. October 8, Global Studios, main gate. What's wrong? Whippersnappers. She's been chasing this boy this whole time. When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart. I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Emma died. Right, she was saying she wanted to go visit the studio where he died. What's this about, a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand with all the huffing and the puffing. Pheonix, the hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we get him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, might I? No! Catch you that, perhaps. Last thing I do. Pheonix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, I wonder. I wonder. Alright, what do we got? I got some keys. Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this just so you know. Ah, okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. I don't really look like I have anything for her. She's too busy catching her breath to tell me anything. Alright, I guess we're gonna go find something for her. Unless we could examine some donuts to give her. October 18, Global Studios, employee area. Hey! Hey you, wait a sec! Pheonix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Alright. Let's see, cola, candy, chips, gum, huh? So novel. I was expecting some cool theme stacks or something. Popcorn at least. Look at this. Spaghetti in a soda can. Spaghetti? Wouldn't that sauce... Wouldn't just the sauce come out and the noodles stay stuck inside? Best when slammed. I guess they want you to drink it in one gulp. Slamming spaghetti, right. Damn, dude. What sort of universe is this? Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about this. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier going up hills. Where have I heard that line before? October 18, Global Studios, dressing room. You're sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Yeah. Damn it, he's getting away! Come back. There, he's back. How's she? Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Pheonix Wright. Who asked? Pheonix, you can take it from here. I'm not sure I qualified. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's, the bomb. What would a lemur like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch with that attitude. Pheonix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything that happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe. There's a box of stacks on the table and some cans of soda. They're all empty. I'm glad Maya isn't here to see this. She'd be devastated. Sorry, what was that about Maya? Oh, nothing. Mr. Power's bag. Now Pheonix is not polite to look for other people's belongings. Hey, don't look at me. Tell that to your sister. There's an array of cosmetics here. Quite admire. This book was used in some old TV shows. You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie? You're even lamer than I thought. Why does everybody know that but me? Alright. I really want to take a break, but I have work to do. Still, it's kind of sad to see so many empty benches. Kind of like if you threw a party and nobody came. I see, there's a clock and a speaker inside the monkey's head. It would usually tell the time by ooking. The clock has stopped at 2:15 now. Alright. Move inside Studio 1. I could probably give her the key card, can't I? I got more things here though. Nia Fujiyama cleaning the mire. Looks incredibly fake, but I guess the kids don't mind. A collection of expensive film equipment. I can't even begin to know how much these cost. If we broke one, we'd go bankrupt for sure. A perfectly normal stepladder. I've never actually used one. I don't like heights. I'm a firm believer that humankind is meant to be kept both feet on the ground. A classic director's chair. I'm surprised I don't have an extra large one for Mr. Manuel. A panel for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting board or something. They outline what Jack Hammer body laid in tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that explains why the head looks like a helmet. Alright, that's that. Hey, what? A card. Studio 1? Right, a key card at Studio 1. Ah, I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give it a key card, I won't be able to get inside Studio 1. When shall I borrow it, Pheonix? I guess I can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Keycard lent to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That stinky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Steel Samurai cards added to this court record. A trading card, apparently. These are really popular with kids these days. Right, I'm off. And there she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Trading cards. Howdy, do these look familiar? My, you are! You are? Huh. You are, you know, ultra rares. The card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basics of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After all the trouble I went through? If you want to trade me for a really rare card... Really rare? You mean there's something rare than ultra rare? Ultra premium rare cards are way rarer than plain old rare ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium ultra rare. Why do I feel like they're talking about steaks? So I now have to trade these cards for super ultra rare cards? Who the hell could I trade these cards with? I guess the producer? October 18, Studio 2 trailer. Oh, hi. Uh-oh, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The girl of you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like is she even the same person as before? No. She's the same as always. Same as always, huh? Oh, okay then. Whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? No. You missed it though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? And she was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Mr. Hammond? Yeah, it was a really terrible loss for studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened. After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Oh, did I censor? Oh no. Oh no, full screen censor. My bad. How long has that been there? My bad. Oh, why do I get the feel like there's something being covered up here? Bam, one bet. Anyway. Let's head over the cards. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg of you, trade with me. You did what? Talking to the fanboy for the first time this day? Oh, shit. I just accidentally hit this button. Or was it this button? Nope. Ah, this button. Must be when I was hitting enter. Trade with you? Yeah, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me, huh? Yeah, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Pheonix, can't you see she's so desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. An ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card. Very valuable. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Alright, time for the long move all the way back. An ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card. See this card? Yeah, so, wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I needed. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you the samurai spear and throw in the evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. You sure? Fine by me. Ultra rare premium card given to Cody. Okay, Pheonix, let's hear what he has to say. He knows something that could help us. We can have him take to the stand tomorrow. So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool! I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah. I, love Steel Samurai. So, tell me, what's your favorite thing about Steel Samurai is? Will's powers, acting, his fighting skills, his kind nature. Right, come on, think of something. I really like his, kind nature, what a guy. Totally. He looks so tough on the inside, but he's as tough on... He looks so tough, but on the inside, he's as gentle as a kid. Yeah. So, what else do you like about him? Oh, don't tell me I have to keep this act up. So, tell me what's your favorite thing about Steel Samurai is. Gotta think of something. I like it when he, vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wizam! The Steel Samurai always wins! Always! Check this out, it's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of Steel Samurai. Samurai scrapbook. Every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts? Would they beat each other in public? I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands his final blow. Wizam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? Steel Samurai, the path to glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I get a little data back home, so I can always make another one. Well, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Contains photo of every victory scene and every battle. The Steel Samurai has won. Path to glory received. What's up with people? They're always giving stuff to me. What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. Alright, I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. And then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that. I see, that must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Ah, right. Mia? Yes? I think we're safe to show that means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down the precinct.
No, I ain't going. Ah. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do now, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Pheonix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Pheonix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Yeesh. These are getting longer and longer. That tells you what. That tells you what. I don't know if we're going to be able to beat the episode in 15 minutes, which would be the part time. Do you believe in the heart of the samurai trading cards? Of course, man. Always believe in the heart of the cards. District Court, the penalty lobby number 1.
Mr. Wright.
Yeah?
Why do you always look so unhappy?
Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Oh, even she looks unhappy. Pheonix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for your dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Pheonix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. October 19, 10 a.m., District Court number 1. Nope, courtroom number 4. Why are we outside courtroom number 1? Now we're inside courtroom number 4. What is going on, man? Going all over the place.
Court is now in session for the trials of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned there were other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if he'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. Oh, that director. Would the witness state his name and profession? How can you get? You don't even know me. I'm the director, and I made the Steel Samurai. Sal Manella, my director, TV.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well, please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Pheonix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Somebody in the trailer that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Day of the murder. So I was at the studio like from 9 in the morning. During the morning I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else had ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting room until 4 p.m. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., was it not? And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Is that when you always come into work? Oh, no. I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about you freaks in the industry. Still, FYIW, FYI. was pretty busy all that day.
Tell us more about that.
And during the morning, I was doing an action scene review.
In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else in the run-through?
Oh yeah, the security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. And she was like chewing on hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us for. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. Oops.
Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run, see?
Alright, thus limp.
Which of course led me to miss my lunch, roughs.
Roughs? Rolling on the floor starving?
I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area.
What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak! The assistant cooks them up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate of some bones in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning the witness, did not eat with them.
But I had a meeting at Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch.
So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Could you believe that?
That must have been tough. Pheonix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory.
Yeah, it does seem odd now you mention it. Mr. Manila. What do you want? Sweats?
When you were at Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
Good call, Sweats. I was embarrassed. I didn't mention it. But I did eat after.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who loves to eat. I suspected as much. So, what exactly did you eat?
Well, we took one break during that meeting, and I moved it down.
A mental image I'll clearly carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one bit more. What were you discussing?
Is Steel Samurai story that budget? Get this, the sponsors turned to me and said, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe that?
Actually, I kinda can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting?
During the meeting, well, pretty much no one left their chairs.
You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, no one. Sweats?
What's he sweating about so much, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during a break? Well?
Mr. Manuel, what is this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess I did take a little break.
Pheonix, great job. If they took a break on one of them, they could have gone to the studio during that time.
Your Honor,
I called the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manel, your testimony, please.
Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. The break.
Yeah, we took like a break, roughly. But it was only like 15 minutes. 15? That's like 13 in the base 12. Not enough time for someone to say a bit murder and do their work, man. That's just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me, Stems.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yeah, but we took a break with her.
What time exactly did you take this break? It was from around 2:30 until 2:41. 2:30. That's the exact time of death. So she could have, or he could have gone to Studio 1 and killed Hammer and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. But it was only 15 minutes. It's 8:13 in the base 12. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on the table. Oh, right. There was one other. The other one was Divas. Sorry, the Vasquez's plate. The Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to commit murder in Studio 1. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless one-line questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made it clear one certain fact, painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Pheonix, this is crucial. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from this trailer went to Studio 1? I claim it, and claim it loud. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered exactly at 2:30, the exact time they're breaking the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly possible.
But I suppose you might say that.
Alright, how can the judge thinking now? Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Mr. Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew from 2:15 to 4? The path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkeyhead had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fall in Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him.
No counter-argument, Mr. Wright. Then I'm afraid you'll lose this round.
Let's have it. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over?
Very well. The court's opinion on this is as followed. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce we have indeed that decisive evidence, a witness.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Order, order, I'll have order. I see. Then the court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we'll hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
October 19, 11:04 a.m. District Court Lobby, number 1. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Pheonix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there's still a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? Kinda seems like everyone in the courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we'll prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero of the children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Pheonix. This is one for the kids. Let's do it. October 9, 11:15 a.m. District Court number 4.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Powers.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the feds might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. He's so tiny, I can't even see him. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange for a box for him to stand on.
Oh, right. God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
Donut crates? Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Oh.
Cody, answer his questions, okay? Hey, it's you, nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins, in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long one.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with the gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident? You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine.
I prefer bearded gentlemen myself.
A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, you say you had to bargain turns for a kid and you lost? Heh, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I'd bring it with me wherever I go. Pheonix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of the court record. Cody's camera aids at the court record. A new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court what you saw on the day of the incident.
I went to see Steel Samurai rehearsals just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day. I went for the woods off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost in the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came by the studio, there was Steel Samurai. Totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, it would have been a time for a shot, I tell ya. Anyways, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well, the feds may cross-examine. But be gentle. Remember, you are talking to a child.
This kid's tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Was that the first time you ever went to the studios? Actually, I've been there a couple of times. Never managed to get there on rehearsal day, though. And the security lady's always yelling.
Right, right. Please continue.
Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk if you cutting me off all the time? Jeez!
Ugh.
I went for the woods off the path, so the old lady wouldn't catch me.
Off the path.
Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
I see.
Anyhow, I was going for the studio.
Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio?
Unusual?
Did you see the monkey by any chance?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the studio.
I kind of lost in the way for about 30 minutes.
You got lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next?
The Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gates. He looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
I see. What then?
It totally right before my eyes came the bad guy.
What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know, he was kind of far away.
It's being awfully vague.
Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow!
What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move, not a bit. Like he was dead. Guess he's just a real pro. What a great actor.
Yes, I suppose he was.
If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for the shot, I tell you.
If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out. He went home.
Pheonix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Alright.
Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. How does it? I don't see if it contradicts it.
Huh? Really?
I guess not. Objection overruled. Think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright.
Oh no. Whoops, that didn't go so well.
I guess we can talk about the... I don't know, man.
Objection!
It's not really an objection, that's what I'm talking about. Oh no. No, no. I'm falling apart here, I'm falling apart. I guess we'll like keep pressing him regardless. You know, we were pressing before. It's the, if I only had my camera thing, yeah. Cody, what you just said seems a little strange. Didn't you say before you always bring your digital camera with you wherever you go?
You were quite clear about that.
Huh?
Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Oh, was I putting on too much pressure?
What is this digital camera contraption you are talking about?
It's a digital camera, Your Honor. Kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain this?
I see.
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so... I don't care if he is a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody.
What? Yeah, so I have my camera, so what? You got a problem with that?
So, you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well, please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
Alright, just so I get to the next...
Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was so glued to the action, I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! And then, the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules.
Ah, is that all? Very well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
So, why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen.
I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing.
So you're watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away, not even once.
No.
Okay then, tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
So the bad guy attacked him first, huh?
Yeah.
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
Kinda, I don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see, and what happened next?
And then the bad guy stopped moving.
Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him down to justice.
How exactly did he do that?
Oh, how did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch and a samurai chop and a samurai slash. Something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? Wait and see what happens. Yeah, if I press too hard now, the judge might keep me from continuing. I'll sit back and see how the rest of this goes.
He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules.
What'd you do after the bad guy fell, Cody?
Actually, the fight was so intense, I kind of got scared. So I went straight home.
Something isn't adding up here. Something about his account doesn't seem right.
Pheonix.
It doesn't seem right, because he's being deliberately vague.
Press him with the facts, Pheonix. Find out what he saw.
Nah, it's gonna like double press in the second and last one. Cody,
What?
something's bothering me. Before you said you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yes? So what?
Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw clearly. You know as well as I do he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part. The killing blow.
Order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
That's the thing. Pheonix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained this young boy's a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
He was watching something else. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Something else?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract the boy from seeing his idols and see samurais fight?
What do you claim he was looking at? Come on, think of something. Nothing.
Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims.
Yes, sorry, Your Honor.
Do you have another explanation for this? We have ascertained the young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Your Honor, I have some evidence.
Evidence, you say?
Yes, Your Honor.
Why did Cody look away from the fight?
Here's my proof.
Proof?
What do you mean, can I do that? It's clearly the proof. At 2:15 it falls, he looks away looking at... You lost your nerve, have you?
Very well, I'll ask the question again. Have you ascertained the young boy's a great fan? Blah, 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 blah.
Alright. What could it be? Here's my proof.
What is that? The camera?
The witness stated he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of this.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too.
Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You think I got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Pheonix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason he would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you needed to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Pheonix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Me means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request Cody Hatkins testify one more time.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid. Oh no, poor kid. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held out my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
Not really sure, to be honest. I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Pops. Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky hair geezer. Geezer?
Mr. Edgeruff. And I'm the bearded gentleman.
That's why I hate back grown-ups. You're also self-conscious. Okay, off with the kids' guns. Okay, off with the kids' gloves. Testify, witness, testify. Yikes! The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the evil villain.
So you did see the beginning of the fight?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely.
So I had my camera take a picture.
Why could you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it.
When the lens opened, what did you see?
Well, person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened, yep.
That's all?
Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture.
I would have once. I would have once I got the lens open. Did you really not take a picture? Not even one? No, I definitely would have taken a picture. And it's gotta be something I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture!
Hey!
Bullseye.
How'd you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow!
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
You erased them?
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai's victory?
Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I poke holes in such a short testimony?
There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Pheonix. Find out what this kid's all about.
Alright. This time? Ah. Oh no. Alright. Mr. Monkey did it. Mr. Monkey definitely did it, man. I'm like the way my mind eyes work is he's standing on top of Mr. Monkey looking at this whole fight the whole time. And then when he's trying to take a picture, he fumbles and kicks Mr. Monkey's head off. That's what I think anyway, but the timing doesn't quite work out for that. I guess I can just press him on the camera some more? I don't know. Because he has a picture of every single victory scene, probably. Why not? Cody!
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me back then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all, and I never miss one. A perfect collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Ah!
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album you speak of?
It's called Path to Glory, and it's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has ever won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait! No way!
Pheonix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what that truth is.
Mir, are we sure about this? Did he actually?
Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Pheonix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
Because the Steel Samurai didn't win. I can only think of one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted these photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no! Impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever!
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he couldn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could ever be defeated. However, Cody witnessed said impossibility. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order, I will have order. A witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
I... Poor Cody. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Order. What kind of stunts are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
Yeah, according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what is going on here?
Apparently we have all made a serious error.
An error? What's this all about?
Hammer was the victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. There was no victim. There was no victim in this case.
What? Has the defense taken leave of his senses?
Of course, Jack Hammer died. But the Steel Samurai fell too. It was a draw.
Sorry, I was too shocked to say anything for a bit there. Listen, Wright. Only one person died in this incident, and it's Jack Hammer. Yet now you claim there was no victim. Are you insane?
Oh. He's pulling out all the stops now. I'm sorry. It was I who was wrong.
Okay, Wright. First you're right, now you're wrong. Which is it? That's enough. This court sees no reason for the trial. No. Court finds defendant Will Powers guilty.
Oh no.
The accusation will surrender the court immediately.
Oh no.
Alright.
Where do we get to restart from? Oh, we have to go back from here? You son of a bitch.
I have to replay from the start of the trial, yeah, it's real brutal. Alright, we only have to like do the ones that were like actually off, right?
Easy speed. You could do a save and quit, which you could keep from relay for the future. Maybe save in the future when you're unsure. Maybe. Yeah, alright. Do we have to present something here? This is just pressing it. All I haven't done is like the first one here, so. Ah, that's right, I need to get the time first.
I can't keep claiming it's impossible either. I agree, it's impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio that time. I thought you might be flawlessly treading on thin ice again. I see you at least an inkling of the truth.
What do you mean, Mr. Ellsworth?
It's quite simple. The truth is a break in the trailer came to death and death. However, the path is broken. The fall of Mrs. Monkey. What, it's over? Alright, I'm in recess. Good old donut crate. Alright, we able to save here? Save. Alright. I have to like save before each. Talk to a guy. Like a new character shows up. Yeah, it was standing by a studio gate.
Objection! Objection!
Alright, what I saw. I remember this was just pressing.
Hold it! Objection!
What was that bit? Damn it. Never tell which one it is.
Hold it! Hold it!
That's just been pressed harder.
Objection! Objection! Take that!
Alright, now I believe it's the last one, I'm guessing.
Objection!
Ah, wasn't that bit, damn it. Ah, we have to press a bit first.
Hold it! Objection!
Ah. I should have saved before this one. Maybe set a lure from that save point and get a better save.
Objection!
This is probably like trying to go through it fast. Try to work out which part to actually do the things on. You're pretty much at the end. Could have just been a series of prompts with no further testimony. Yeah, probably.
Hold it! Objection! Objection! Take that!
Alright, from here, they never save. Yeah. Alright, press from the step.
I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I'm the big gentleman.
Hold it!
So you did see the beginning of the fight.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
If I had to press the picture, okay.
Hold it!
Alright, now press the evidence.
Objection!
Alright, almost back to where we were. Goddamn. 15 minutes to try to get back here.
They couldn't handle the truth.
And he's got a really purple tongue, that kid. More purple than my tie. Alright. Final save here.
An error. What's this all about?
If you to understand what really happened, it's quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground, lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present during the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury.
But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already got to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know. I get it. I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What?
Show us quick.
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
No!
Here. This is it.
Well, looking at it, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid that could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
Yeah, I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, but this doesn't look like the proof we need, boy. I'll give it back.
Wait, Pheonix. Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Pheonix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor! May I see that photo once more, please?
Oh, certainly. I don't see why not.
Pheonix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the photo and the facts that we know in the photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. It's number 2. Your Honor, look at this.
I see a gate.
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number? Yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a number 2.
Clearly not a number 1. You're correct, Your Honor.
Ugh.
I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But that's impossible. What is this all about, eh? Please explain, that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here at Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It doesn't say 1 on the gate photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. It was here.
What does this have to do with the number on the gate in the photograph?
Well, sorry, Your Honor. I guess I haven't thought that through.
Once again,
It'd be right outside Studio 1, so I guess that's inside Studio 2. Look at that. Here at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 in the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. No filming is done there. That is definitely a thing. The path was blocked. The trailer is there.
What is the answer?
As you may recall, the trailer is in Studio 2. Now, on that day, the meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break at the corresponding meeting corresponding to the time of the death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating a steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked.
So, we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim is Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they couldn't have gone to Studio 1. Yet and actually, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2.
Order, order.
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person at the security Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume and then went to Studio 2.
This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim, the victim!
Why would he steal a samurai steel costume?
Are you suggesting that he did this to cover up the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
Or do you have proof?
Give me proof that the victim Jack Hammer stole the costume. I have proof.
You do? You do, Mr. Wright?
Now they're so surprised, I'm suddenly much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that the Jack Hammer stole the costume. This is it.
An empty medicine bottle?
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Just wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea.
I mean, baby drug is still an idea. An idea? Continue.
Run a test of Mr. Powers' blood. You should find traces of the sleeping pills.
This much time after the day of the murder, even if there were traces, it still proves nothing. No blood test could tell that Mr. Hammond was the one who drugged Mr. Wright.
He's right. Darn. That didn't work. Time to try another idea.
An idea? Let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammond's fingerprints should be showing up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle.
Empty bottle, give it to the judge. With my fingerprints all over it. And Maya's.
This court will suspend the proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Cody Hawkins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer didn't have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? And who killed him? And why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicions of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow, and this is the last extension. Very well, court is adjourned.
All right, we made it for today. October 19, 2:47 p.m. Defendant lobby number 1. Phew, that was a close one. We were saved by the hair. By a hair, that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home. About 3 times during that trial. Me too!
Really? You both seem so confident.
Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too.
Dad!
Of course, we're just kidding.
You saw her?
I wasn't kidding. No, Mr. Powers. We have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you, we will find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right, thanks.
Alright, to be continued. This is a real long trial, tell you what. And here I was being optimistic, thinking 3 hours for a trial. At least it seems to make more sense now. October 19, 327, Wright and Co. Law Officers. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? I'm too bad, I'm sorry I missed it. Maya? So, what happened? Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Found the initial trial system. Tomorrow's the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? It's a new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system they decided to speed up the whole process. So in that system, trials end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we have no time to waste. This is the longest trial it can be, in terms of how many days it is, yeah. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya's been watering it much lately, it looks a little swollen. She's even trying to perfect the wort. Poster of an old movie. Mia's desk, actually it's my desk now. Alright, nothing new there. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go for the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh? Which means the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on here when Mia's here. So, no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go to the WP. WP? Oh, Powers, right. Alright, get the old WP.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yeah. Though there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, there's no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why's that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it back up and made it shine. Oh, and...
And? What?
Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Clearly she's sleeping with someone. Or hates someone, so it's a love of spat. Motive! Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella?
Oh, he used to be a straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everybody knows the name Sal Manella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that.
I can imagine him being at her beck and call, but I can't imagine him jumping.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
What? How could he do that? I was really looking forward to the sequel of Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, I was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago?
Yep, same as usual. Alright, studio main gate. October 19, Global Studios, main gate. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we want to. You wait, you die. Whew, she's alive. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Manila, the director? Sal? Oh, he's a soft pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. Ah! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper! Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stop on it, calling him a criminal, a thief! I won't forget this! Oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper, my poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume? So he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low, it's impossible! I guess nothing really else to worry about. Head to employee area. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming at least just once. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues laying around.
Yeah, no touching.
Huh?
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me.
Dramatic indeed.
Anyway, I'm here to examine the place on that table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal, traces thereof.
So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How?
For a further investigation, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Now, science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to the sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat.
Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everyone, now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, right?
So the food in this plate had been laced with sleeping pills?
Looks like it.
Steak plate found in the employee area on it with traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. How goes your investigation?
To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should just pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I'd buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
How is Edgeworth doing these days anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room. He just crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it.
Whoa.
Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle?
Oh, where the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about it. They found the victim Jackhammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So, I was right. Sleeping pills added to the court record. How do we get the percent in?
I'm guessing I know as much about that as you do, pal. I eat nothing.
Alright, well. They've seen wisdom at last. They know if they fix it, I'll just kick it off again. That poor assistant. My great news, got the drains a little bent. I don't think it'll fit back on. Alright, nothing there. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent! Yeah, I'm really grateful for all you've done, but... This week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No!
I was wondering if I could talk to you about Mr. Hammer.
Yeah?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? Oh, I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too! What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah. Ms. Vasquez, the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'll do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then? What do you mean, the Lost Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! No! Also, I hear that Global Studios are going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you know? You understand? How can they just do that? What will the kids who love Steel Samurai do? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this.
And this is?
A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love Steel Samurai. This show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I think you'd be better understanding. I think you would be better to understand that than anyone.
You're right. Okay, but what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
How would she know? She's 18 years old. It was 5 years ago. She'd be 13 years old. Did you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died. And it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, wanted to hush up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here when the studios was there back then, you know? Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. There's a box of stacks on the table. They must give these to employees. It's completely empty. I can feel Maya's eyes burning to the back of my neck. Wow, you remembered, Nick. Thanks to you. Not quite as spiky as usual, I see. It's Pow's bag. I put all of WP's personal belongings in there. He'll be able to come pick them up, right? I'm sure he'll come, yeah. Oh, sorry, I haven't cleaned it up yet. Alright. Time to head back to old Windbag.
What? You're still slinking around here? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over from me?
The old Windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do you think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. That's all due to Hammer.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. I wanted to ask you about something 5 years ago.
Who told you? Where'd you hear that from? Nichols.
Nichols? Nichols, Nick, Penny. Nichols. The assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during the filming of Jack Hammer. He killed the man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that! And recently departed, no less! I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
Oh, and you claim Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' soup! You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some other kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole the Powers costume? I prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Here's my proof.
What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove?
It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used these pills on Powers?
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone for lunch, correct?
Well, yeah, so?
This is the plate they used to eat the steak. There are traces of sleeping pills powder on the plate.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, the paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo? Well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia, you see. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she began a force to be reckoned with here in the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone.
Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this.
A photograph. Dun dun dun. Wait a second. This picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight a bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell on the flower box fence.
But how'd you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. 5 years ago photo in the court record. Alright, let's have a better look at this photo. So I assume that's probably Miss Vasquez over there. That's obviously Mr. Hammer. But who's this guy? And why does he have a tennis racket? That's a very samurai thing to have. Alright, time to head to Studio 2 and investigate. October 19, Studio 1 entrance.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the samurai costume. Then he left here to Studio 2.
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer.
The security camera takes photos of everyone who comes through the gate. Ambush. Maybe I'll sit here for a bit.
This is exactly why you don't want to ever get old.
Hey, I'm still young. Mr. Monkey.
Say, Nick, how do you figure that out again?
Well, actually, it's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
Ah.
The entrance is Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. I don't know if that cat key anymore, so I can't go in there today.
It says welcome.
Alright. October 19, Studio 2 entrance.
Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello? H-E-L-L-O. H-E-L-L-O.
My, you should at least try to be polite.
I'm watching the clouds.
That's all she has to say, apparently.
Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off.
Oh dear.
Mr. Paz wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai series anymore. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My face. Blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it.
Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila.
If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk in the trailer by yourselves.
Oh dear. There's a 2 painted here. So this is the number that Cody photographed. And to think if he had brought that photograph in.
Don't get all teary-eyed yet.
An incinerator. Apparently I put this one just in. It's already covered in soot. Must not clean it much. Aha! That's where they burned the costume. It all makes sense now. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'll run just fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Nothing left in the plates.
So they ate the T-bone steaks too. Something wrong? I don't know, I'm getting a funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know.
Can't say that I do. These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Those two specialists be here for a while.
into the trailer we go. I assume the director will be in here. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare car she needed. Nothing in here that could be a clue, just some paper cups and some crumpled paper. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jackhammer. Samurai Stunner, starring Jackhammer. Wow, it's been years. I love that show. All right. Well, I guess that's it. Hopefully there's someone else somewhere else that we just bump into. Oh, we gotta go talk to Powers again. Let's quickly go through the areas. Detective Gumshoe must have left by now. He's probably thinking about what to do in tomorrow's trial. I bet Edgeworth is pretty angry with him. Make sure nothing else. Alright, all good. Move, dressing room. His sister must have gone off somewhere. That stuff about Mr. Hammond must have come as a surprise shock to her. Alright, can we check this out? Yep. Mr. Powell's bag. I hope WP can pick it up himself soon. Soon. Alright, nothing in the bag for us. Looks like someone's sleeping here. Well, we can be pretty sure WP did take a nap here like he said. Now, I'm not sure about being drugged counts as taking a nap. Alright, nothing there. Alright, attention center. Nothing new to talk to. Present. Excuse me. Thank you for showing me down whatever it is. Sorry. Alright, maybe I can show it to the lady. That's probably what I gotta do. Oops. Yeah, show it to D. Vasquez. Absolutely. Oops. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where'd you get that? Old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. The huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you can control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now, huh? Well, what is it then, wasn't it? I mean, sure it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour on its own accord. But you were the cause, you pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident?
No! No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose?
That is what I mean.
Where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Just think. Would he have let me run his life of 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me.
But the security lady said it was an accident.
Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it off his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too.
So that's why she had the photo.
She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporters would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me now.
What? What? This is valuable evidence.
Boys?
Oh no.
The boys.
Who are they?
Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
What?
The trial ends tomorrow, no? How unfortunate. It'll be a shame if you'd have to miss it.
Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it all?
I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that, where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase him.
No! We're getting whacked.
Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal.
D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now.
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it.
Now we're involved with the mafia.
Hey, you okay, pal?
Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you so much. Thank you. I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it. I was just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I first became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run to each other again soon.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez.
To be continued in the final day of the trial.
Alright, back up to the top. District Courtroom, number 4.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of the trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I'll call on people present in Studio 2 that trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Very well.
Edgeworth seems to be a little bit on edge today. Come on, audience, it wasn't that much of a pun.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2. Was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and her occupation?
D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios.
On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2, yes?
As everyone here knows, yes. Ugh. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Ugh. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down. So to speak.
The day of the murder.
I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12. Sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later. We went up to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you?
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me there in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey head toppling over. Van head to the court record.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do this.
Cross-examination, day of the murder.
Alright, do a quick little salve.
Hold it!
By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always like this, Turris? Yes. Oh dear. The meeting began at 12 sharp, ended at 4. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that.
The witness did not come into engage in idle The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony.
Same could be said for you, Miss Edgeworth. And please, stop banging a little desk. It hurts my ears.
Oh.
Poor Edgeworth. There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1.
And when exactly was this?
I've forgotten. Maybe you can try remembering? No.
The meeting ended at 4, the rehearsal was at 5. I would think it would be between those times.
You would think? Come on, all you did was say the obvious, Miss Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me.
Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that even mean?
It means what I just said. I had Sal take me to Studio 2 in the van.
Oh, alright. And what were you doing during that time?
Don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops.
There was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks in front of the trailer.
Do you have someone who could verify this?
Sal.
No, I mean someone else.
One person is enough.
If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat the steak.
Well, Nick, did you find anything?
I kinda wish she said a little more.
It's hard to think. I think she's used to being the boss, but I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said, somewhere.
Alright, so... T-bone steaks. There was no bones! Ha! Just as I thought! You claim you ate T-bone steak, but where are the T-bones? But I say you did not.
What is this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this!
It's a plate.
This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will. The Miss Vasquez and Miss Manella ate at the table outside the trailer. Yet, there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate a boneless steak. You ate the bone too. You didn't eat the steak. You ate the bone too. Nick, are you sure? I mean, I love steak, but even I don't eat the bone. Hey, I don't eat it either.
Mr. Wright, I too leave the bone.
Can I try? You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator.
I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai, picking on Sam Manella. She was picking on Mr. Manella.
Mr. Wright, sometimes this court finds it hard to tell whether you're joking or being serious.
Oh,
I'd prefer if you just remained serious.
Yes, Your Honor. I'll do my best. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai.
Order. Are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands.
Mr. Wright, isn't this a little presumptuous?
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Mr. Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it. Yeah. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be boring. It would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was the murder weapon again? Oh yes. The samurai spear. Yeah? And as you can see, a woman as petite, stature. How could I possibly use a heavy spear as a weapon? Alright, better save here. Even though I shouldn't make any mistakes, but you never know. It's always good to like have a save where we can get back to easily if we make too many mistakes. You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see. Yes. However, it has no bearing on this case. Huh? Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What?
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. I present you my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through, but someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a fit costume with this through the chest?
Order, order.
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I'll be heard. Ugh. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying?
If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell me what was. How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, tell us what weapon was used to kill.
Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then.
The murder weapon was truck gun, obviously. Look at this photo.
What is this?
Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs.
Order, order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this is leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios.
What does that have to do with the current case?
Mr. Edgeworth, you still cannot see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
What? Are you saying?
Yes. It happened 5 years ago. Has happened again now!
Mr. Wright, continue.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then, she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs and onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago!
Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Mr. Hammond died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate costume, no less. Are you claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I ever dispose of the body?
The break-in, the beating, lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed up the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
She couldn't have dealt with it. I bet she could move it. She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body? Other than her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was another way for you to carry the body. Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Van Gun.
Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. You used the studio van to do it.
Clearly the meta weapon was Mr. Monkey, clearly.
Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body in the magistrate costume.
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella who drove that van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirer?
Of course he was. Of course, Sam Manella has to be a conspirer. The body had to be placed in the van and put into costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smart and you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? So, what happens next? Don't, me? You have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? No. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits. In the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that's only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What?
Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly it does seem very likely she did it, but there is no definitive proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Testify again, Vasquez. I'd like you to testify again.
Testify again?
Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. Waste of time. Damn! Damn! To come so far, only to fail.
As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of Ms. Vasquez. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
I see. Very well.
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You're the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Mr. Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Ms. Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want to testify her about?
Well, yes, indeed, I say, ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't the one that said he always gets a... Wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that? Edgeworth. I was with Sal, an old bag, the security lady, when the body was found. The system was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, and Powers showed up. The security lady, old bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes, then went home.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key knee and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right.
After finding the body. Well, we gotta bring the monkey into this somehow. What time was that? We would meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any buddies into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then could you have put Mr. Hammer in the costume with Salmonella's help? Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any buddies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are trying to say, boy. Boy?
The witness will continue our testimony.
The assistant was there too. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember. Remember what? There was a dead body laying in front of us. Did you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way round? You discovered a murdered body, and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person?
I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez.
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one was there very logical. No one was there. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers.
Well, I suppose that does explain that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue.
I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived at the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence, dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick! Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. The security lady old bag was quite agitated, pointing at Mr. Powers, saying he did it. Old bag, the security lady? Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph? Meaning the one taken by a security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything there I can use. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot riding with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer, got my script notes and direction. Your script? Your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't be due to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be rehearsing anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who would think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please continue.
Thank you, Edgeworth, for doing it. I don't know why that guy didn't pick it up.
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement.
Huh?
Pink. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because that wouldn't be a rehearsal because of the murder. Don't you see what that means? She would have known about the murder before going to Studio One.
Bad time Edgeworth did something.
Order. Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of changing career to defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor, but I stand by my statement. However, regardless of the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez,
do you have an explanation?
I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there'd be no rehearsal.
Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this fact.
I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. How'd you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg around here, or everything we've done will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Alright. What do we have evidence-wise? You've got the old monkey head. When was the photo taken, does it say? At 2 p.m. So he went there, then the monkey head fell. How do we operate the monkey head with this whole business? Not really sure what evidence is meant to be posted in here. Maybe because she was tired, why would she go back to the trailer without the van, maybe? If she was so fatigued, wouldn't she just leave them behind? I don't know. Possibly. Eh, whatever. What's the worst that could happen? Your Honor.
It does?
I don't think so. Alright, better do a safety save just in case. Clearly the murder weapon was the monkey, obviously. How do we use the monkey head? Because clearly she would have broken the monkey head somehow. But where do we prove that? She says something wrong in her statement, we have to pay attention to see it. Alright. I mean, I know this is obviously wrong here. Because how can the assistant be there as well when she was with Old Bag and security when they found the body? And she said it wasn't there. Isn't there like a thing where I can like view all of the previous knowledge? Like the court proceedings? Oh well. And then Power showed up. Doo-doo-doo. Bad who steals samurai costume. Possibly?
Objection!
Press the one about needing the script? Okay. And he wasn't in costume, so why would you be thinking stuff like that? Alright, fine.
Hold it! Objection!
We didn't go for the same thing again here, but... You present on the statement that adds. It's on this one here.
Objection!
You knew that Hammond was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yeah, Mr. Hammond is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? Oh, she said the other name. So I didn't pick up the different names. I get you. I get you. Hammer's not Powers, right? Yep. One person was injured in the run-through of that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it. It was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through in the morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you heard Mr. Manella wrong. You must have heard Mr. Manella wrong, even though he said Mr. Powers was injured. You thought that he was talking about Mr. Hammond. Now that you mention it, yes, I believe you're right. I'm sure that's what happened. Yeah. Nick, you're supposed to be putting her on the spot, not helping her out. Oh, right. I can't duck myself out of that one, didn't I? Quick, start over. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but wasn't Mr. Powers the one who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammond was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Oh,
And when was he doing this?
well, it would have to have been when you put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered.
Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer, who had been injured that morning.
That was a tough one to pick up on.
Order, order, I'll have order.
Witness. Can you refute this claim?
Yeah, let's see you sneak out this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why the killer's always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he had fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
She would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there's a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
Of course I can. Okay, I have to prove it and show it to you. Present to the court your evidence, Miss Vasquez. Prove that you're the motive in this murder.
It's clearly Mr. Monkeyhead. It has to be. Where else would it be?
Psst. Maya, look, this is it. Why are you showing that to me, Nick? And why are you whispering? I was just testing it out on you, huh? Well, I'm afraid your test results are negative.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
hurry up with it. We have a certain tempo we have to maintain here.
Yes, Your Honor. Right, here goes. I present the court evidence.
Alright, evidence. I mean, clearly existing, right?
This is my proof.
This is the photo from before.
This photo reveals the motive in the murder.
If I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Dean Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the rug. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammond's fall. His fall from stardom.
His guilt weighed down on him, no doubt.
However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change.
Bring us to the present day and Mr. Hammond's last role as the evil magistrate.
Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, and yet you've only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have here?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Mr. Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder.
Reveal evidence. Okay. Allow me to present the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive.
Clearly it's time for the monkey's head, right?
There has to be. What other reason could that be? I mean, she's in the photo, right? That's her right there. I mean, they clearly want me to present the same thing again, right? This is my proof, and I say it proves. The monkey fills with such rage.
Mr. Wright, the court requests that you find your marbles immediately. And I'm afraid I'll have to penalize you for that waste of court's time.
Alright. Very emergency save in case I screw up way too much here. She has no motive. Nick, we're so close. We just went through. She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer, who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him up the stairs in self-defense.
What was that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez.
What?
What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer dragged Mr. Powers from the sleeping pills. Jack Hammer stuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady to think it was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. But then why did she bother covering up the murder? So you did it. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I'm guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No. How could this?
It was an accident.
Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel!
Do not touch him, Miss Vasquez.
No! Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again.
Mr. Edgeworth, where is Dee Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
It appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should not be found? So it's only natural, not a miracle.
Yes, you're right. Very well then. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty.
Man, this trial sure had a lot of ups and downs.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
October 20, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yes, but it is sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for murder, it makes me sad. Tell me, why, Mr. Wright?
Huh?
Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because...
Sorry, what does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean, Maya? Nick, you know that problem of yours? That problem where you present evidence that makes no sense? You're doing it again. Congratulations, WP!
Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume, man. Oh, there's something wrong.
No, of course not. Ah, Nick! Edgeworth!
Say something, Wright. I'm not good at small talk.
Huh? What? Oh, that was too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in.
Ah, pleased to meet you. I'm Bowers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Bowers.
Liar!
Right. I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Unnecessary feelings?
Yes, unease and uncertainty.
Aren't those kind of necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Pheonix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if. They're rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Mr. Edgeworth?
And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios refought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Pink Princess.
Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy the trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and the assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again?
WP is playing the princess, goddamn.
I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world's ready for the real Will Powers. Says coconuts for brows. Case for these games being a pain. It's kind of a meme for the fans of the games. A new episode has been added. Alright, back up to the top. Got a little preview and then we'll quit back to menu. It's been what, 15 years?
About that, yes.
15 years is a long time to wait.
You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered?
But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge.
What?
Merry Christmas.
Damn, dude, damn. What is this, a Batman villain?
My god, it's Edgeworth. How could he? And I have to defend him? December 10, 8 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Alright, well, that's that. A lot of fun, these games, a lot of fun. I know they don't get the viewership over on the YouTube, but hey, who cares about that? It's all about the fun. If not the fun, then I don't know what else.
Anyway, I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you have, give it a like, give it a subscribe over on the YouTube. If you're over on Twitch, give it a follow. Let's fix up the channel, grow, the channel grows, the content gets better. I won't be playing AEST Turning tomorrow. I'll be doing... Let's get my... Queen's Domain. I'll do the tutorial for it. Well, the demo of it anyway. I don't know how long that will be, but I'm guessing it'll probably be about an hour. And then once we beat Queen's Domain, I have set up an XMU emulator so we can play Conkers Live and Reloaded. So I got that all set up. That's my plan anyway. Case 4 about the same length. Case 5 is really, really long. Okay. So go episode selection. Yep, there is 5 cases. Damn, dude. Damn. So I think case 5 might be like 2 streams long. Looks like it has 4 days, so yeah, it'll be longer. Probably be about 2 hours longer, be my guess. Might be able to do in one stream. By the looks of things. They added the 5th for the DS release since it originally came out in the GBA in Japan only. Ah, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Let's have a look at the gallery. Get a little hint. A little hinty, hey? So it'll be in episode 4. Oh, it'd be a thumbnail. Probably end up being this. I mean, let's be real. That's the most logical thumbnail for it. Any other like good thumbnails? Not really. Other than giant life what appears in Gourd Lake. Hot news, baby. Anyway, that's it for me. Just curious, does the PC have the option to switch to pixel sprites? I don't remember seeing anything like that. Not really, not that I can see. Like, even the scene creator doesn't have, like, pixel sprites I can see. So it just has, like, all the ones we know. Parlor? So I'm guessing not. I'm guessing not. Anyway, that's it for me. Hope you guys have enjoyed. I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye. That waving is a little bit off stream there. There we go.